to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits
Okay,
him now
I'm
is
back.
death.
I don't know what happened, but my internet
Couldn't
was down
change
for a
his
bit.
fate. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me? Huh? Wait. Who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling. But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you?
Nope.
It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom?
I wouldn't say
And
limitless
you're from
freedom.
Sumeru, where they've built
Pretty sure
the into a giant
you
tree?
do crime, you get punished.
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
Only in stories.
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindagnir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh? I'm sorry. I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are.
Sure.
Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
Yeah,
That's true.
cool.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Okay.
He's gone. In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with. The ending of this tale did not change, but I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
May your wishes come true. If only it were so simple.
Hat guy, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam?
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes, a branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah, but my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that, Durin, resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing. None of these things are easy, but no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
I will. I promise.
All right, break time's over.
Hello? Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice, we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Y'all done the phone. Oh. We did the first part of this quest.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Seelie along the way. It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
We kinda did.
Another conversation I cannot hear. I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve.
Does she know?
Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know. Paimon's head. Okay, I'll try and keep it short. My senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Oh, cool! Well, what are we waiting for? Let's open it up and see!
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great importance to the Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh! Like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Seems like the ancients were very fond of making tricky gate puzzles.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just the short version, if you can.
All right,
Baka
then.
hates
I
lore.
was planning to
He's
start
not a
with some
reader.
background on the invention of these
Not
techniques.
Not even the
Are
Genshin
you
characters
sure you
can
don't wanna
read.
hear it? It's
Like, forget the
quite
Genshin
informative.
players. The characters themselves don't even read.
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lauma would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also
I got
have
a moon
no
medal in
doubt
me.
that the moon chanter would be qualified. But we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround.
I mean, I have
I've done
moon
some
metal
research,
inside me. I'm pretty
and
sure
it
my
turns out the
Kuvaki is
mechanism
over
rather
9,000.
crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nod Krai's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it. Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Lauma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Are we gonna drink your blood?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the
Oh, fudge.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous, no matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
Paimon's immediately out.
Eating or drinking?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
How long will it to keep that up?
3 days.
3 days?
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are
No
not just compatible,
eating or drink?
also
No
willing to
drinking? I'm
volunteer.
pretty sure water is important.
What are they talking about?
Also, we have moon marrow.
Don't you want to
Does that not make our Kavaki through the roof?
Count me in 2. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Compared to having Colombino disappear completely, fasting for a few days is nothing.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Good luck,
Then
Paimon.
we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward.
I have moon marrow in me. Be careful though.
How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Nope.
How about now?
No.
And now? What about now?
Did you do something?
Guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
That much? Jeez.
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Barca.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right. I'll start where we left off.
You gonna start him off with my dose? I don't know.
Whoa, 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 hey, wait a minute.
How's it going?
Exactly.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse. With some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Barca. Let's try someone else.
Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends then.
You could try Paimon's. I mean, what is Paimon after all? We still don't know Paimon's true identity.
No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close. Whoa! I'm itching all over! Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Yeah, allergic to Kuvaki.
Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things. Not even tests.
Have you seen Klee? And also, Ino has enough power to destroy the world. I mean, at least destroy Nod Krai.
Is something the matter?
That's because he's a robot.
The
For the
candidates
Dragon
have
Ball?
to be human.
Damn.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Wonder what happens if
Perhaps I
Klee
could ask
and
for volunteers among
Aino
the
work
Frost Moon
together.
Scions.
That would be
I'll
dangerous.
see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues.
Use in Klee's bombs,
springs
mixed
to
with the
mind.
destructive power
In fact,
of
I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks
Aino's
recently.
Can you give me the
machines.
scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. What? Is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Maybe because I felt she never wanted to become Kuthar and be worshipped as a god.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have
And
the
you
ability
have-
to accommodate a moon marrow,
Yeah.
I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great!
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Let's do this. No time to waste.
I'm ready as well.
Columbina's sleeping. Very adorable.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us.
You know, it kind of fits. Lauma was a frost moon. I have the eternal moon marrow.
It really opened.
And Alakina has the iridescent moon marrow. Also known as a Kungsman.
They've been trying to open this gate.
Come, let us enter.
Oh, we each have the blessings of the 3 moons.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow
Holy
slowly.
God.
It will give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through.
Damn.
Is it because I have no physical body?
Probably.
It has been 3 days. My strength is all but completely faded. Can I
That
really
is not good.
hold on until Moon Prayer Night?
I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I see the value in my own work. But I also see the meaning in all. The endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Also, I'm not sure fully who I wanna pick is my choice. But it's between Mona and Chi-Chi. I could go Mona. I mean, the whole point is just to get max level on them both. I might go Mona, mostly because, you know, Hex and Circle stuff. Which, by the way,
I believe.
wait, hold on. Okay, so this is a small one, and this one is the large. Okay. So it creates a small normal attack, short attack, plunge attack, elemental increase by that much. Okay. Is that significant though? Because that, why is that decimal there? Wait. Let's see. When also in the field, after nearby party member triggers an overload reaction, Fizzle and other nearby active members have the attack increased by that. After a party member triggers an electro charge or lunar charge, Fizzle and other members have the element of mastery increased by 90 for 10 seconds. So you could do overload or electro charge. Pretty sure I have Fizzle on an overloaded team. Do I? I don't know. Can raise when a wolf within summoned by Razor's element burst, lightning fang is active. The electric charges from Razor's element to still claw and thunder overflow. The wolf within will call down lightning strike on nearby and dealing go to one for these attack. Good. I gotta check out Cleese and the animations. Mona got so much shit. Goddamn. So she's good for vaporize. Wait, increase by 4% for every 1,000 defense I don't have? Sorry if I keep stacking defense on this man. They get 4% to everything for every 1,000. You have 1,000. That's 4% on there. I don't want else. I think that's all the characters. Yeah, except for Dylan.
I will continue to take pride in fulfilling
Let's
my
actually
duties.
see what Clee's looking like. I was good in. I have an explode. Oh. This wasn't work though, because no, there's no other person. I mean, I guess I could make an overloaded team with Clee then? At least I hope I can, if that's the thing. Does Clee have an overload version? Because I'm using Clee on a burning team, but if I can make Clee an overloaded character, then I could have somebody else be Burgeon. I mean, I could go to Yan Fei for Burgeon, I guess. I need some character for burning. Can Garming be used to burn? I guess I could do Vaporize for... Wait, but if I do Vaporize for Garming, what can I run for my Malvika then? I guess Malvika could run a burning team. I never thought about that. Ugh, so much work. But that works if you use Malvika as a sub DPS. Trying to see here. Oh, you can't run him as a virgin. So if I run cleave or explosion instead, okay. Okay, that could work. That could work. That could work. And then Garmin could be my virgin guy. Okay, I guess that's how I'll do it. But that's for later. Wait, first of all, I wanted to check out Clee because she has another buff, you know. Like her Hexerite stuff is separate, but they also buff the animation, so it's much smoother. I guess that's better. I mean, again, me personally, I don't notice, but it does look faster. One, two, three. Yeah, that does look like much faster DPS, not gonna lie. And look at Glee. Look at her, dressed up like a witch. Just like her mama. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's how I'm gonna have to run the Mavrika team. Mavrika will... Actually, no, Garming's gonna be my virgin, so Mavrika will still stay with the Vaporize. And Klee will be exploding. Okay, go to the gate. Nicole, open once you're ready. Requires pyro. I can either go with her. My god, my main team. This is my story team, so let's go.
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
So recent and not come.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might didn't know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Nicole, nothing to say on the matter?
Yeah, you've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover.
The moons have left for now, but they would not abandon us forever.
When the moons rise again, we shall receive their protection once more. Even in the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Cool. You guys discussing moons? Yeah, I like moons too.
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Yeah, Paimon.
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Yeah, Paimon, you should know that.
Destination?
Ooh.
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Phew. I went the wrong fucking way, didn't I? God dang. God, holy crap. Why you have doors blocking this way? Who's gonna be coming this way? Come on, man, be serious. Why is that one there?
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks. Oh.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
It just gotta maintain the space, Paimon. Yes, it's used to maintain. Remove, it crumbles. Put it back, it rumbles. Oh, we got the puzzles.
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Everybody stand back! Pyroclastic surge! Letting praise names echo!
seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To
Those
understand
must be the
these
three
murals
moon
requires
goddesses.
some knowledge of the history
Oh
surrounding
yeah,
the War
saw
of
that.
Funerary Flame.
Hanan.
I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes. I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters. The transformation by Nibelung.
Sounds like a long story. Maybe it's one to save for when we get back.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 moon sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead, especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement. Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Tevat. The rejection slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Tevat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Should we trust him to keep his promise?
We have to. There's nothing else we can do.
Why do the creators of this world no longer show mercy upon their people?
Remember his words. We must change our fate with our own hands.
Ooh, who said that?
Wait, that's odd. Who is he?
Is something wrong?
No, not really. It's just that over 30 possibilities emerged in my head, so I can't be sure who he is. It's been too long. My memory isn't as sharp as it once was.
Okay. 30! Wow! Impressive!
I'll start for none rate about new minutes in North Chicago. No, thank you. I did not want to walk up those stairs.
We're finally here! Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Okay.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
I will.
Jump!
Walk
Oh,
up,
why not
then
me?
jump down.
Yeah, I figured as much. You didn't have to tell me how to do it. I was gonna figure out. I'm smart. I got brain power, okay? My brain juice is extravagant. Oh, that explains why there's so much Kuvaki charged plants around. God dang it.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
Paimon sees our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes,
That's just how
let's
it be.
go.
Ooh.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
I got a question. The moon is beyond the sky, right?
That's right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exactly. It might have been corrupted by the
And
abyss.
yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
Yes.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear?
What if we give her a name, Wanderer style?
Wait, why all this
And
pessimism?
little guy
Was it the way
style.
I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
I mean, C has different names anyway. Cause my Wanderer is named Amaterasu, but everybody else calls him Hat Guy, and the Saurian, his official thing is Little Buddy. Like that's his official name, but you could give it his own name. And sometimes, and Lama calls her Kuta, sometimes Columbina. So yeah, I'm pretty sure we could give her her own name, and everybody else could still refer to her as like Columbina and whatnot. I mean, Wanderer. That's the character's name is Wanderer. We can name the Wanderer, but officially, like when you pull for them on his banner, it's gonna be Wanderer. It's not gonna say the name that you gave him. It's gonna say Wanderer. So yeah, we could give Columbina her own name, but they'll still use her, game name Columbina.
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she can have one now.
Exactly.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
You want us to grant a name?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already,
We get to name
then
our
all we have to do is create
Columbina.
one,
I have the
no?
perfect name.
It's like...
Kinda too.
Yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"? But what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names,
Yeah, I have so
what
many
matters
names.
isn't so much the words
Each region
themselves,
gave me a name.
but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you. Ether. So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
I get to name.
Columbina.
Damn.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
Well, she's found
For a
us.
journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome.
I was hoping we get your name
Had
off.
you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered? How could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure. But I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Oh, what fun."
Llama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes.
Yes,
So,
Paimon.
the thing is...
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Tevat and... Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Paranite party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends.
if you like this name.
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? Where did that come from?
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to
I thought
something
Damselette was your
my
full name.
friends call me.
How much has changed since you first met? You know, we used to share animal thoughts.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Ah, so that's what that was. I could have sworn I felt someone pat me on the back, and deep down I think I knew that it was Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But...
Hmm?
Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Sure. Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Spreads the good news to your friends by way of small animals and Kulenki. Since not everyone speaks Twitter sign language, some friends took longer than others to get the message.
Columbina. Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama!
Yeah,
Can't breathe.
Goddamn.
Just in time for Moon Prayer
Come
Night.
on, Llama, you taking her
Good to
blood
have
away.
you back, Miss Columbina.
You know, to fight as weapons. If Alessa can use her booty as a weapon, then Llama can use her titties as
I now
weapons.
have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Nepha must be
Where's the
jealous.
second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right.
First we have Vodka, nose creeping people, and now Llama's out here titty
It
creeping.
can also mean born
Then
beneath
again,
this world.
did you see Alice?
A fine name.
Look at that.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why'd you turn into Dodoko? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Oh, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, We're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexenzirkel's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Nefer, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Got it.
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best moon prayer night ever.
Cooking time, cooking time.
Hey, young lady. Would you like some moon prayer night candy? Happy moon prayer night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, moon goddess.
You even got kids dressed up as a...
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Welcome home, moon goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nod Krai, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life.
Do you like it?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Llama. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong
They're both
relationship.
Dendro too. They're made for each other. They're wife and wife.
What's everyone doing here? Oh,
They're married
Miss
at this point.
Columbina, you're back.
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very
know,
well indeed.
Those
I've never
wings
heard
on your
her
head
sound
must
so
be quite
excited.
uncomfortable to sleep in. How do you sleep? On your side? I don't know. This is always
Not
supposed to be
like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Oh shit. There's games too.
The Frostmoon Scion stall is over here. Lauma's invited a whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexencircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nashitown local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun. You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
It's fine, don't worry, we'll be nearby.
If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
All right then. Off I go.
Have fun.
Where should I go first?
Oh shit, I'm playing as Columbina. Dog,
This must be the mage's stall. It feels like I've entered a fairy tale.
God damn it.
But I was aiming right at it. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close. So very close.
Scamming people, Dory.
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world.
Hello, we have
The
gods.
mere humble merchant that I am, knew
We
such
have
magic.
gods,
Surely I
Dory.
would not use it on a
Do you think
paper
a
frog.
vision is
Give
science?
more legs, so it could walk right into my purse.
Like, come on,
My
Dory.
dear customer, why not have one more try?
We have gods and immortal beings. You don't think magic exists in this
A
world?
very generous discount for one of my most regular
We also have
customers.
technology, so it's a mix of two.
Just think about how
I mean,
much experience
magic
you
is
have
science
under
that
your
hasn't been
belt now.
explained, but I
Sure
mean,
to win
explain the
next one.
visions. I mean, the heavenly principles comes from another world, so the heavenly
I'll be right
principles
back.
is basically
Just
an
gonna fetch some more
alien.
from my house.
So visions could be technology.
Don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a
Pyro.
whole year before I'm back.
We have 70.
Next customer, please.
Majority of our bodies is made up of water, hydro. Now, when it comes to Geo and Dendro, I'm not sure how you gonna like do that.
Doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you
Cryo.
ring toss game? The rules are very
Electro.
simple, and it's easy
Our
to get
brains, electricity.
for a round. Oh, first time's free. Not a single
Pyro,
mora.
hydro,
After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
Animal, we breed.
With your sharp eye,
Boom.
I mean,
Okay, fine. I guess
sharp
you can't
skills,
explain it with
I'm sure
science.
you'll win all the prizes in
Except
one
for the
fell swoop.
Geo and the Dendro. I don't know what you can
That
do
was
with
an
that.
obvious enough hint for them, right? Right? Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not?
Just a tiny bit.
All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
I'll just go there. I mean, I did miss a few times, but
Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
nope.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
Just play
I
with him.
did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon! He's all grown up!
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free!
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy.
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf.
Firecracker was in fits of laughter.
How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you?
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much.
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like that?
Damn, Dory.
You got them all so quickly.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like this in all my travels. Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the Great Mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize.
Dory, did you not get prizes?
Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go.
Is that an Alice
Good thing I've already
Dodo?
turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize?
It was more than 2 seconds.
These things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon Goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
God damn it, Dory.
Look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Why is the dad sliding away?
Forget it. She is the Moon Goddess after all.
Kid, your dad's disappeared. Your dad is abandoning you now.
Try to hook this new kid.
God damn it, though.
Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What?
God damn it!
Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Happy
be
Moon
like-
Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
I mean, you probably have lots of them, Dora. What's going on?
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, alright? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck... oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
That is true.
Don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do
That
then?
voice.
Do you need any
Heard.
help?
It sounds like Kermit. Kermit the Frog here.
We need one more player for our game.
Alright. It needs to be. I can't do a Kermit voice.
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach
What
the
the
finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. Because they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
What's this? Should I give it a try?
You move really fast. Like, look at it. This is his base speed. Oh gosh, he carries momentum. What the? Okay, that's not momentous. Oh, maybe it's. Jesus Christ, that is momentum. God damn it, Chestnut. I feel like Chestnut's dice is rigged.
And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Semest. If he could have been here, the victory might have been his.
Fucker, what's going? Oh, this is Babla. Fucker.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Please, I can.
Something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina. No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Oh, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodeco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about.
Oh God, he's calling people out.
That my question has nothing to do with tails.
No.
Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's
She just called out the weirdos. Like, why are you looking at the Dodeco's tails?
Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks
it's like
directly
people
into
that
people's minds.
look at people's feet.
Exactly what I said.
You know, like when you like, whose feet is this? Like in Overwatch, you know, like whose feet is this? And you're like, oh boy, and you get it right every single time. It's like, okay, buddy, we might need to check
Miss
your hard
Nicole?
drives or something.
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. and it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Oh, get him. Oh, that's a... Holy fuck. I almost didn't make that. Oh, get him. Look at that combo. Hold up. God damn. Can't be double balling me. God damn it, fuck. Holy fuck, I did not realize. Was I about a triple ball?
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodeko. If that's what all my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture.
There we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
What's that thing out?
Often furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodeko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun. Doesn't
Are
it
Dodocos
just?
like real things?
But then the trouble started.
Like, is there a real
Recently,
creature
I
called
found
a
a
Dodoco?
lovely beach. The same beautiful jelly color as my hometown.
I always
and
thought it
so
was like
I
just
dove
some
in to
toy
have a
that
look.
Alice
To find
made.
it overgrown with seagrass and
I mean, these are probably
nasty
puppets
little spiky fish everywhere, looking to
being
turn
controlled
me
by them,
into
but
a Dodoko
I don't know.
kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin
Just
of
the
my
way they
teeth.
move just makes them
My
feel like they're real,
was
but they're probably
sorely
just
hurt.
puppets.
Couldn't you just boom them away? Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance. Are you roping me into a crime? Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better?
Yo, do it, Colin, right now.
Festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea. Time to settle some scores with the bad guys.
Oh God, it's this game.
Ooh, a remarkable talent. So, what do you make of it?
The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty.
Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away?
Not bad.
Any guilt?
What do you mean?
Oh, wonderful. Lovely answers to all three questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion.
I will.
Okay. I think we just turned Columbina into a terrorist.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh,
You're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
Start divination.
Please, draw the first Lunar Arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third Arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. The Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain.
I'm sure.
Oh my. The lovers. One of the most interesting arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. Precious and wonderful thing indeed.
I mean, I guess...
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me.
Of course, the first ones you show are me and Paimon.
I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side. Oh,
Miss Barbalot?
Holy crap, is that death?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very
Nope.
good.
Since Barbalot is a mage, so I mean, maybe it's death of like she's no longer. Actually, she's been stopping, you know, harbinger.
At the same time, it can also represent
the end. Is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strengths. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbalot.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, the fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Cool.
The death card made a the moon for which Miss fretting is of no avail.
I don't suppose you... Don't get me wrong, once is plenty. You're under no obligation to indulge me any... Alright then.
Up for another round of fish blast? Oh, I mean of... Bye-bye, bad fishies! Of course, of course! Feel free to come back...
It'd be rude to just leave without saying anything. But at the same... Huh? Albedo?
This sketch is for you, Grandmaster.
Oh, a gift for me.
The North Wind left in the lurch.
Cool.
Yep.
Dodoko's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoko's Whirligig!
Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoko and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage, anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoko?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoko can...
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta keep it...
Traveler?
Yes?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
We're going on a date with Columbine. Sure.
Let's go then.
One moment.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Thanks, Paimon. Let's go.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Always rely on Alice for weird and wonderful gadgets. What did you think?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
That sounds so sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Even she doesn't know. Does it scare you at all?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
Your friends accept all of you too.
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
You won't lose us. Even after you return to the moon, your friends will still be here.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me.
No problem.
Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Oh, with the heart. Come on.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Dodoko's Whirligig. Come ride on a...
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers uncomfortably large. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Silly? In what way?
Maybe I'll stand on the chic badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it.
Yehoda got some thick ass ties. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
Columbine. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Why you standing at her feet, Yehoda? You weirdo.
Oh, you mean those? What's so fun
Yeah,
about
who Alice was
balloons?
talking about.
I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Oh, that's the fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two Harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frost Moon Scions one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day. Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I
You
have
have
enough gear to
bad
carry
ears.
as it is. Wait, what?
Oh my goodness, yes.
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
Oh, all Aquino and Cat is
It really suits you,
absolute cinema. Oh
What is
god.
this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
Cat Gil Alakino?
as well keep them on for
That's
All part of the festive
whew,
experience.
Lord have mercy on my soul.
She's coming this way.
Yeah, I see you, blessed Yehoda.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
I mean,
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look?
oh, she come in her eyes, in her imagination.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh? Wait, is that what she meant by balloon game? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've gotta get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons, please. Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
We're just gonna
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally. Don't just stand there, Yehoda. Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
That's sexiness. I'm gonna screenshot that. All Aquino and Cat is. It does something to the soul. Wait, can I try it?
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax, once in a while.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how it feels. Let me give it a try.
Oh my! It really suits you.
It's a little itchy, and it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it?
Yeah, sure. Be like Lauma. Lauma, I'm just like you. Though I float through the air. Oh, I got a balloon. Oh, I want. Oh, this balloon's better. Oh god. It's hard to control myself. Aren't you gonna sleep wing ones? No way, this is Moonplay at night. No one sleeps on Moonplay at night. No one sleeps. No one sleeps. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Just be quiet. You're hurting my head with all that racket. Wait a second. That's the Moon Goddess. The real Moon Goddess. He's looking this way. Oh. It is. You're blocking her way. How many times did I tell you, when you spin around, look up at the moon. The moon. Got it? Not at me. Do I look like a moon to you? Sorry, teacher. And again. Stop. You at the back. You're behind the beat. The dance is supposed to be simple. Focus up or you'll be practicing till next moon prayer night at this rate again. Let me guess, you're angry because of what I said, right? I can tell, because now you're going too fast. You're ahead of the beat. Okay. Hell. Sorry, teacher, it's so noisy here. I just can't hear the beat. Miss Kurenki, are you sure it's no trouble? Then thank you. Yes, we'd love to have you play the company. So your best moves. 5, 6, 7, 8.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Or I'd have roped him in as well.
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers. Pretty scary, but also surprisingly fun.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Llama the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor llama.
Damn. That's your wish.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
Oh, she's just writing out animal wishes.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
Hey, where's my
It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish. And I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Llama.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's... a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Llama. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
What do I have? Did I do everything? Oh, there's 2 more areas. I wish that all who dwell in this moonlight could find a place behind us as I one day see my friends again. I wish that the long boom eyes stop biting me. Only Miss Lila would notice me. Want to adapt to human society more quickly? That's definitely doing it. Hope things go smoothly on Jonah's Charla and that Columbian's travel goes. Oh, I don't know what that is. I really hope my boss gives me a raise. Is that Yoda? If only Miss noticed me. Oh, I guess so. Mother. Oh.
Miss Laliki! A kitten's been following you all this time.
Oh, so it has. Hello there, little kitty. May the moon light your path. Did Lady Llama send you? You'd like some moon prayer candy? No?
I believe it wants that box. The one with the moon.
Oh, I see. Here, kitty. Thank you, Lady Huh. Mr. Cantor, did you see that young lady dressed as the moon goddess? When did she leave?
Sorry, no, I was looking at... I was watching the...
I see. The resemblance was uncanny. She seemed like the true Lady Kutar, the one who guides souls.
Karina.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very...
Okay. Okay, Flynn.
That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around graves all here, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
Should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight.
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think...
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see if you...
Oh, this is... How...
Yeah, we just met Varka, and he said that having
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Whew, that was... Hello, friends. What? She recognized...
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed...
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess.
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some... Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? Wait, is she taking the test here?
Ah, my apologies. You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical...
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the...
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night. What kind
Oh
of
yeah,
answer is
night.
that?
What the hell?
Forests, lakes, and open sea.
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop.
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything.
Aha! I believe I know. Here. For you.
What is...
It's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nod. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbine.
Thank you.
I want to get this toy.
But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. So instead, would you accept it?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go into... Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answer.
Ah, but it'll probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul.
Oh. Okay then.
They saw this like this one.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Traveler. Maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Just don't take a too big of a day.
Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you
Come on, about it.
Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
What's like in the bite? What the fuck? God dang it, how much more is this? Just 3 more. Oh wait, oh, I've been in this area the entire time, not noticing that I can probably go down.
There are so many attractions here.
Oh, let's see Sandrone. Let's rage bait the shit out of Sandrone.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't see!
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh! Just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Nailed!
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway,
Let's go play that game.
Goddamn.
What? You mean that frostfin whale? Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this.
Which should I pick?
I'm gonna pick this one.
Your turn, Sandrone.
Oh god, it's a chance thing. Please, I want Sandrone to lose.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
I'm gonna pick this one.
I'm getting a bad feeling from this one. Sensing Kuvaki doesn't count as cheating, right? I want to switch. There are less and less teeth remaining.
Oh god. That seems like it's gonna hurt.
What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
Oh god, she's stuck in the whale mouth. Okay. Somebody get Polonia.
How is its grip this strong?
Help me, Polonia, I'm stuck.
Stop laughing!
Alright. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you alright, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
Alright. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn.
Don't fall for it. Oh god.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There is more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Oh, she just bonked her. Oh god. No!
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it.
Come on,
bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment.
They were all probably the
We'll
only
always be friends,
female Fatui,
no matter
right?
where we are.
The rest were male.
Right?
Who'd want to be your...
Oh.
I'll miss you, Sandrone.
Oh god. Damn, that was powerful shit right there.
Sandrone.
Damn. Not the sad face. Don't look sad.
I'll miss you too, Columbina. Sorry, what was that?
God damn it, Ivan.
No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you. What do you want? Oh, nice ears.
They don't match your vibe. They really suit you.
What do you want? This. Huh? It's your turn to draw something. Doesn't know how lucky she is. Sorry? Nothing. I'm done. Take it. Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? What are you talking about?
You like you to have a look at this.
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne. Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
You don't approve of their goals.
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
That's okay. We snapped the photo.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
No.
Turn up now.
Talk about it doesn't show my little cute there. What is that?
What is going on over here? It looks like fun.
Hold it right there. You can't run away from me, Moon Goddess.
Oh god, is this a Pokemon battle?
Are you talking to me?
Oh god.
Of course. Do you see anyone else here dressed up as the Moon Goddess besides me and you? Hey, come on. Call me by my title.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Moon Goddess.
And the same to you. Anyway, there's no time to waste. Get ready for the duel of a lifetime.
Duel?
Meet my partner, Stacko. Come
Oh
on out,
god,
Stacko.
this is Pokemon. Oh, what's
Well,
Stacko?
don't just stand there. Let's see your partner.
My partner. Who's my partner?
So I need to select a partner and command them in battle.
Yeah, a Stacko though. How do we beat that Stacko?
Partner.
Do you know what level you go to evolve into a Stacko? That's like a level 60 mod. Holy crap. Kohanki. Kohanki might be cheap. I think. Oh my goodness, look at that little cutie. We got to go for the cutie.
Whoa! Am I seeing things? Where'd you get a Kohanki?
Oh.
They're super rare.
You know, I went into a cave.
But you can only bring one partner to battle against me and Stacko.
Oh god, who did I choose?
They all look so eager to be picked.
I got to pick the robot. Look at it.
What should I choose?
Like, I mean, you can't use a mythical, okay? They are restricted, okay? Mythicals are restricted. Now, this Reinhorn is good. It is a pseudo legendary, but look at this adorable ass fucking robot. I don't care if it's under-leveled and not that strong. I have to pick it, okay? Look at it.
I'm not sure what this was trying to say, but it seems very happy. That bow. Does it want to dress up as the moon goddess too?
Alright, I choose you. I'm gonna win against this Stacko easily.
This is an emergency broadcast. An exciting battle is about to take place right here at the Nasha Town Special Arena!
Nasha Town. That actually does sound like an actual Pokemon town. I forgot what town it is, but it kind of sounds like Nasha Town.
We have the Moon Goddess and her other robot partner.
My robot partner is better.
Stuff is harder than I thought. Why does everything I say sound so dumb?
Wait, what town is Ash from? Pallet Town. Ah, Nasha Town, Pallet Town. That's what I was thinking.
One Moon Goddess can be victorious in this ultimate battle of destiny.
Yeah, he may have a Stacko, but I have an adorable robot. What is this robot's name?
Without further ado, let the battle
I have a Moonbot. Why am I doing Batman?
Let's strike first. Stacko, formation shift.
We're having a Pokemon battle. Holy crap. Okay, Stacko use formation shift.
The robot has kicked things off with a change of formation. But how will this affect the battle? Nobody knows.
I'ma defend.
Cautious play from the opposing team. This Moon Goddess has come prepared.
He used
Where will it
formation
go
shift.
from here?
Okay then. Stacko, maintain formation
Holy
and enter your
crap.
empowered state.
Oh.
Empowered state. There we go. Now we're talking.
It entered in power state.
Absorbing the immense Kuvaki present on Moon Prayer Night. This
Oh,
lean moon
crap.
machine has greatly increased its offensive power.
Don't wanna. I can't attack. I gotta keep defending. Because it increases offensive power. Defend away.
They chose defense, but Stacko's about to attack with full force. Is it too little, too late?
No,
The battle
I
is
believe in the
heating up
power.
fast. I'm about to start sweating machine oil over here.
Go for it, Stacko. Set Kuvaki to maximum.
Can their opponents withstand this blow? And what will this Moon Goddess do?
Don't be afraid. Fight however you wish.
And it's the empowered state! Both robots empowered now! The attack comes in, but oh, attacks repelled! Opposites attract, but likes repel. And now you've seen it in action! What a powerful repulsion! The robot crashes into the wall!
We actually did that. We won. We beat Stacko. Yeah. That's why she's the GOAT. The GOAT.
Stacko is down for the count! Our winner is the Moon Goddess! The slightly taller one, I mean!
You did your
Come
best,
on.
Stacko.
I am a Pokemon veteran.
Don't worry.
Pokemon Red. Go, hot go.
Well, you beat me
So
fair and square, I guess.
Honestly,
I
Emerald.
underestimated you.
Platinum.
That mistake again. I think my partner deserves most of the credit.
Black and white too. Well, Blaze Black too.
Just you
I play
wait.
Black.
When I'm a little bit older, I'm gonna come back a whole
Moon.
lot stronger.
Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield. Okay, I am a Pokemon veteran. Ah, thank you.
Moon Prayer Candy! Beautiful. Take
Candy?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Sure.
Yep.
I knew it. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure.
Is this for yourself?
A gift for my friend.
Ah, I see. In that...
Do you have nocturnal blood?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but...
No?
You did say this... Hey, now that's a creative idea! While we're at it, you got... Here you go. Every flavor...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you! You brought... I hope you and your friends have a...
Yeah. What y'all doing here? What's... Wow.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
Wow, enough.
I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
What are you playing?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
I don't think it is.
Concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has two kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form the round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Ooh! Can 4 people...
That is fine, so long as the turn order...
Alrighty then. In that case, okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stick... Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker some...
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway... Nice! That's a pair!
Go on.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
I don't think there's a Kuenki can match that one.
That was huge close. I thought I was gonna lose. Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one.
Sticking to Hydro Cyber.
Good luck, everyone.
Do I get stickered? Dang, I got stickered.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
We all got stickered. Except for I and Nefa. Why is he not getting stickered? I think she might be cheating.
Oh, me again?
Don't fidget too much, Aino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
I've lost.
Look, I'm starting to agree with Aino. How is Nefa never lost? Ready? There it comes.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more.
Everyone's. I better see some on the Nefa. Mother, Welly. I swear, and Nefa's cheating.
Stickers on Paimon's eyebrows. Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is Nefa.
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Nefa. You're not wriggling your way out. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand. Exactly! Why I know said.
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules. Do you have any evidence to support your... But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
All right, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Nefa back.
But...
Take that!
Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna squeeze out that. It's all of them, right? Yeah. Let's check out this little balloon.
I'm never playing games with you ever again, Nefa.
Looks like some moonpie candy.
Moon prayer candy? Sweet. Is it up? Columbina, turn around. Use your huge cloak to block an... Yum. Oh, this one... Oh, the flavors are blended.
I've seen Lenny and the other children candy. Huh. I must say, Columbina, you really have changed. I'm sure Sandrone would agree when I say...
I want to send Johnny one some candy.
What's there to see on that? Let her go up there and cry. You're giving me candy? Coffee flavor? Hey! Don't take it away! I never said I didn't want it. I mean, you can't unmake...
Okay. I love you too.
If all the prizes are gone, so the next time a customer... And remember, run up... Oh, a gift? Wow, candy from the moon goddess herself. If I... Maybe I don't even need to go to all that trouble. Sounds like...
Okay.
Done being a...
Thanks for coming here with me. Are there any games you...
Why does that hamster think you've grown up?
I know you don't mean that. Even if you won't admit to taking some time to compose, otherwise you'd have taken up...
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those
A moon prayer candy from... It reminds me of Good Hunter. I understand your homesickness because both simulon...
Okay, that's enough candying, people.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? We might not get another...
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh! Candy for us? Whoa! Just wondering, what about you, Traveler? How does yours taste?
Smetana.
Sounds good!
Yes, I will...
Hey, gotcha! Sure! This one, and... Yep! This one looks right, too. Here we go! One per person!
It's so sweet!
Okay, I've had enough fun.
Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun?
Yes.
Time to end the event. Go on with my life. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta go home to my wife.
This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night. Yes, you're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night has come. The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You're heading off, then?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure, why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card. With drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
Oh, look at Minnie doing it.
The picture of Ashford
Okay.
was my doing. The two of you seem to get
Oh,
along rather
yeah,
well.
hold it. I like that. Of course.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full-body picture? That's so embarrassing.
Alakino's tea with a feather. Sandra on it.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us...
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Llama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the word.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
All right. I promise.
In that case, Columbina?
I'm ready.
I'll stay with you to the
Very
end.
well. Let's... In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Nod Krai. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next... This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
The gate to the moons shall open.
Moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light, Columbina.
from now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
I'm gonna miss Columbina. I mean, she is playable, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I assume she is. So she'll probably be back later. I mean, we still have more lunar stuff. We need to know about what Dottor is doing.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Of course, Dottor.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail.
You talking about the shades? Oh shit.
But Tevat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
The 3 moons' power. It's the only way.
No.
I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Is he going to the moon gate? Same thing she sent Ray out of?
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nod Krai, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
So, Columbina intentionally opened the Moon Gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
And honestly, I feel the same way.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, The gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottores' side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on the Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
I'm supposed to see who's partly responsible for this, and so do I.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dottores pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. If they knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, Honorary Knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dottore's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nod Krai's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Ano and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dottore's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dottore.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dottore's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flint and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nod Krai to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Okay, understood. We've got to be prepared for anything.
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Columbina. Now I heard this says you need 5 days for the quest experience. So once you start, you have to do it in 5 days, which is crazy. Ugh. Before I end this, that's not what I wanted. Wow. Oh.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Yes, yes.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
You get a special offer for done. And then I want to do that to get the Hexfly stuff. But first, let's actually test out done. What if I'm in neither of those states?
Watch out! A turning point in space! Thunder! Stay away from me!
Burst forth!
A turning point in space!
Wow! Jumpy, jumpy, go! 'Cause 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 'cause
So either I could use him just as a main DPS or I could switch to like a supportive type. No, too. He might be good in a mono pyro team, actually. Like, legitimately mono pyro team. Yeah. And then a straight up mono pyro team of Rika, Dunn, Bennett. And I could either probably go for Zelonin, because she could produce resistance as well. Or like an animal character like Sucrose. I don't have Kazuya, so kinda have to go.
Empty-handed.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Controlled breathing. You're not going anywhere. Rainbow! Fire Sleepers! Start the clock!
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes.
I'm not even sure what I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Dylan quest later because apparently you can't do it in one go. And it's taking the course of 5 days. No matter when you start it, it's gonna take 5 full days. And you can't like wait out. It just you can't do the 5 full days in one go. Pretty much, you can't be like, okay, I'm gonna wait till the. Then I spend 5 days. Anyway, what's my history looking at? I know it's not the best. Let's see. Ooh, Lance was my last 5-star. This one's really my last 5-star. I know I skipped. I did skip Alakana, didn't I? I didn't go for Nefa. I didn't do Alakana. Oh yeah, Flynn's is my last 5-star. Damn. So I'm at 20 pity. Fuck. Okay. 20 pity. Okay. Let's see. This is 30 pity. Thank you. 40 pity. Thank you. This is 50 pity. Okay, I got your holder. That's what I'll use it, but sure. And then 60 pity. And then save up some more to then get to 70 and go all the way to 80 until I get done. And then do his weapon. Cool. Already got C1. Oh, less time consumed when doing Nod Krai stuff? Yes,
Instead of
please.
confining themselves to the heavens,
Well,
God
hope
should
you guys
broaden their
enjoyed
horizons in the world below.
his stream. It was pretty good. I like this. Pretty funny fan, especially the end doing games with Columbina and Sandrone. That was actually kind of sad. Cause he wanted to hug her, but just couldn't. Damn. But then Dodoy, I knew something had to happen with Dodoy. Like, what was going on with that man? And he was behind the whole Phantoms thingies. And I mean, Dodoy does have like those. He did have those, like, I forgot what he called them, but basically had multiple versions of himself all across time. So I guess it does make sense that he would be able to influence those guys in the past, you know? Because if he can like pit himself across time, then yeah, there's probably a version of him that was in the past. This is a question, how old is Dodoy? Because we know he originally was called Zandik. No, he was born in... Actually, Davis King mentioned, like, him. When did that happen? That happened, like, hundreds of years ago, right? So, yeah, the toy's old. Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens in Luna 4. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Derwin quest spare time, because, again, you have to do it within 5 days. And there's no way to stream that. I mean, I guess I could do it, but I'll just do it at spare time. Same thing with this. I don't really need to show it. Yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll check out the Wonderland later. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.